So very first. How you doing? I'm logging in. I'm doing fine. We had a family calls this morning. How's that? We'll just call it. That's what we'll call it. But we're here. I'm happy to be here. I'm excited. I've got my Santa hat on. Awesome. Let's see. We have got all this on. Okay. Very festive. Oh, and there's my watches. Can you see? Is it backwards? Can you see it? All right. Let's see.
All right.
Hey, Apollo. Hi. Nice. How is it going? I think hopping on my mini. You're back. Hi. How's everybody doing? Yeah, so I'm not sure. You are so funny. I'm not sure we're going to be able to make like a 10 or 12 hour stream today. Keeping that rolling is kind of rough, but I had a ton of things going on this morning. That's why I wasn't sure when I would be able to come on, but it's all done. I'm all good. You're all here. It's happy. Let's see. There we go. All right. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Like my little Santa hat. General. Okay. Well, let me see here. I'm gonna have to jump over and drop off my tasks. Yep, I got the 21st hall. Okay. So I'm gonna pop over to my house. Sally Claus, I like it. Cell Claus? Sounds like some, it does. Uh-huh. Can you sign right here on the Cell Claus? It's not an addendum, it's just a clause. Drop off our tasks. See what's happening. Yeah, really. All right, let's see what we have. Estelden, right? That's what I was working on. Let's see what we have. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Okay, I think I can just go with, yep, coarse fur. If not, I'll have to delete it after. Didn't I have, I think I had these two. Man, if I can do 4 all at one time, that would be awesome. So far, so good. Nice. Ooh. Really? Well, see, I still need a whole bunch of stuff. So I do my tasks every day. I still need lots of, not valor. I still need lots of virtue. And, where was I? There's Cardolan. Estelden. Coarse fur. I think that's our last one. Oh, do I not have enough? What? Okay. I know I have the spears though. That's Menabrie. Really? I bet you I have a large filth. Sounds terrible. Finish. Seriously, I have more? What's going on here? 6. Okay. There they are, broken wooden spears. I knew it was there somewhere. Yeah, I've got a few things coming up. So this week has been really rough, but I've got some ideas. I got some things working out. Hopefully working out. I'm trying to work out. We're going to have some stuff for you to spend your points on. But, you know, me and time. Yeah, I hear ya. Random song. I was going to say, what if I don't know the words? But I know a lot of words. I still... Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, there you go. That's your song for the day. Why am I doing that? What am I looking for? I'm looking for my quests. Tasks and get rid of these. Cancel. All of those. And why does this one say yes? Broken wood of spears. That's why. Okay, that's done. Yay! Nice. They upped the reputation rewards, you think? Why just 2 more days? Wait, what? Hold on. Just 2 more days for Yule and I'll be done. It will be over. It will be finished. Savvy. I think probably if I had to guess, because Savvy will be done with what he wanted. Is that right, Savvy? Almost all over the board. Really? Is there a buff for this weekend? Glory gain, commentation modifier. Oh, wow. Nice. Sweet. Well, let's jump over to the festival and see. Hey, hard hit. And see what we can do. Because I know we still have... Oh, look, my stone's gone. Dudes, I almost left, too.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something? Greetings,
Finish. Friend. Okay. There's my canteen. Oh, what does that mean? That means that I have damage? What do you think? Oh, dang. How do you see damage again? Is it selling stuff? At the shop, I can see repair. No? All right, everything's fine. I was just worried. Curious. Drag it over one more. There. Interesting. Very interesting. When are they going to put the carry-alls on sale? See, I thought for some reason I had a few more slots. It's fine. I just got to sort it, but still, it's not a problem. I just thought I had a couple of more. Yeah, too many traceries. I know. I actually need, well, in 2 more, I need to, I have no traceries in my thing. That's why I was saving them. So let's see. I need to open my shared storage. Crafting. Throw these guys in. We're about to have like a massive crafting stream, just so y'all know. So we'll probably do like set a period of time aside. Maybe for Christmas. I'm hoping. I am so hopeful. So this is medium bind on equip. Okay, so this is my BOEs. Now I can actually put my bind on equips over. Unflippy flappin' believable. That's right. I said it. You heard it. See, that's bound to me, but level 60. So that one needs to go bye-bye, unless it looks really good. It kind of looks cool. Oh, those would look great in black with those biker boots I got yesterday. Oh my God. Yeah, those are going over here. Reward track. That's okay. I keep forgetting I need to check that. Those are cute. Tack mask. No. Okay. No, but for my healer, that might be good for outgoing. So I'll look at that. Tack mask is still more over here. I know. That's appearance. I know that already. Oh, it's unique, so it can't be stored over there. Lovely. Okay. Hey, Halo. Your reward track will throw enough. You can't check how they look in black. Oh, you can check. Well, it's quilted. I can tell it's going to be hot. But, yeah, we can look. Right? Shared storage. Appearance. There's the pants. And let's see. So how would I do that? The boot, the leg color. Black. That's not quite black. Is there a darker black than black? Curious. Them Lotra's fallen leaf. Ah, should have known. How are you doing today, Halo? Let's check out white just because. Yeah, see. That's not white at all. Black, umber, sienna, indigo, navy. Navy's kind of cute. Indigo, nah. I'd still go with the black. See how cute that would be if I had that and then black chest and then like silver stuff. Yeah, I think it'll be cute. Sometimes, yeah, I've noticed that too. For the first time in a couple weeks. You're shooting for 50 this weekend. Okay, I have so many questions. 50 what? Or is that a score? Or are you shooting for 50 people? Or... Oh, I gotcha. Okay, perfect. That's wonderful. See, my mind doesn't work like that. Like all the possible equations jump in at one time and start rambling about trying to win. Hey, Grez. All right, I think, oh my, let's look at our legendary. Yep. But I don't want to look at it. I want to, that's what I wanted to do. So, oh, I do. Okay, so in 2 levels. Oh, see, I have a word of power. Oh, those shouldn't even be there. Those should be there. I try to go for reasonable, rational, but I will tell you that sometimes when you're playing games and things like that, logic doesn't always win. It just doesn't. House. Didn't I have something for the house? Crafting. Throw those over there. Oh, and the ring. See if that's stacked, because it doesn't always. Which I find very odd. See, to me, this looks like it should stack there. But no. Alright, that's fine. And sort. And I think we're good. I have too much food in here. Low level food. And too many of these. But we'll work with it for now. I'm running to the festival. We'll see what we have going on over there. Mostly, I do. Chaos works, you know. Yeah. A direct. All right, let's do it. Oh, here's our trombone. Oh, you know what else? Since we're here, and we have our... That's not what I thought you were going to say. See, I need to do my outfit tool. I get my red dress. And I can barely see what that is. Okay. Oh, first of all, how would I dye it? That is something I don't know. I was looking at that the other day and I couldn't figure it out. And I know I've done it before. Do I have to get the dye first? Maybe that's what it is. That might be what it is. So I need to get the dye first. Okay, so my other girl has most of the dyes. That makes sense. Because otherwise I was like, why isn't it working? Nay. Gloves? It helps so much, box. But of course you knew that it would. So those are gloves, but nothing happened. Okay. That's fine. What else did she have? There was something else I wanted to put on her. Oh, that's the mantle, and I would definitely have to dye that. Although, I don't know, let's see. Yeah, definitely. That would definitely have to be dyed. Yes, I know. That looks like a newsboy hat. Okay. Oh, when I put the red dress on, the shoes turned red as well? All right. Tier 1 mats for your lore master came with 60. Yeah, that's why I'm saving all of my, what just happened? Why is my hat visible and everything now? Because, yeah. Oh, look at the shoulders. That worked. And the back of the cloak. Yeah, that's cute. I'm all right with that. Yeah. Spirit of Yule.
I'll not be ignored. Stay and hear me out.
Okay. I shall hear you out. Great Cloak, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry. Thank you, Mud, for the follow. I did not see that. I don't know what I was doing, but thank you for the follow. I hope y'all are having a wonderful day. The biggest stomach of them all. Okay, I'm going to try this one.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
So, when she tells me this, and then I have to go to all the tables, I should probably go this way instead. I keep trying to go that way. Stop it. Mushrooms. Oh, I'm downing dense bread. That's why. Eggs. Five.
Greetings, friend.
Berries. Look, I can hardly move. Okay, well, at least maybe I've got like... Oh, come on, it's so close. I did 5. But I ran out of time. Fine. But at least I got 2 today. That's good. That's better. All right. Moving on. Wait, what's that? Yay! Okay. Moseying.
Can't you leave me
Oh, it's all right. I wonder if this guy's even going to talk to me now.
Could I speak with you a moment?
I cannot believe it. Guard Kimber and the Watchmen have been making an effort to keep those less fortunate from the festivities, but I never thought some of our own patrons would drive them out. Okay, so he will. Nice. That's what I was wondering, if I was going to be able to do it the other ways, or... Oh. Oh. The music does not sound very... Yeah, that was the whole thing about yesterday. Lord, everybody's waiting here right now. I'm going to go try and find another one rather than fight with people over a dude. Over a dude. Oh, there's the keg.
Speak my peace. I do not ask much of you.
He says that every time, but you know he does.
Something for me.
Sure.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
If you had one. Well, I assumed. I didn't realize. You can't tell wife jokes if you don't have a wife. Well, you can. Don't listen to me. Right, yeah, yeah. I understand that train of thought. What else? Everything? Okay. Let's go to the next table. I like the progression bar goes, ew. Liquid spills. I gotta tell you, to a nurse, this is not something you want to see. Not something you want to read. All right, I think we can do the last table here. Should be fine. What is up with the tinkling noise in the background? Right? I mean, that's exactly what I'm seeing. You know it is. I haven't, like, explicitly said it yet, but you know that's what I'm seeing. They're face down in a pile of mess. Mm-hmm. Ew. Unsightly spill. Smelly garbage. Okay. Still two more. Let's see. This guy.
What can I do for you?
Head on out, dude. Oh, here's more. Okay. I was like, well, where am I going to find the rest of the garbage? Unsightly messes. Grimy dishes. I think this is the last batch. 9 of 10. Do ya? Yep. I'll be honest, that's why that is one of the main reasons why I've done my lore master, not my lore master, my mini in a group as much as I possibly can. Because how do you learn to heal if you're never in a healing group, in a group that needs to be healed? You know what I mean?
This is intolerable.
Spells, I mean, especially when you got lots of alts, and I always do, but I seem to be doing fabulously, well, let's just say fabulous, on obtaining alts this past couple of weeks. So I need to send this guy off, if I can get to him. Oh, there he is.
Hello there.
Finally! I'm sorry, but not one of each. I'm getting close now, but not quite. What am I missing?
Hello there.
Yes, I don't have a champ, and I think that might be it. Which is totally unacceptable. So I didn't have a champ or a warden, and then I made the warden yesterday. So, and I think that's it.
Give you a moment.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Uh-huh. I really did. It's pretty cool. I like the, I don't know, I like the... Oop. No. I like the play style. I like that I can cast and yet get up in their face, because you know how I am. And I like, I know it's only medium armor, but he seems really, she seems really able to withstand being hit. I wouldn't call it tanky exactly, but yeah. Let's see. I have one more. Oh, I gotta turn these in. Yeah, really. Well, so far, I gotta tell you, honestly, so far I have enjoyed every class I've played.
I'm sorry. Did you
Without
need
exception. Different amounts, different, but the one thing I really haven't spent much time on that I have, well, I spent, I think, one day, was my archer. And I know, I'm pretty confident I'm going to like it. There is a tank mode. Blue line, really? See, that's surprising. Okay, I gotta set the fireworks. Oh, okay. Did I read it or did you read it? Because if you read it, I don't know. But, oh, was it blueberry bush instead of blubbery bush? Pretty sure it's blueberry, but maybe whales grow on trees? I don't know. But then the whale would smash the tree because of all the weight, i.e. blubber, and then it would turn into a bush. Okay. We'll turn that one in, then we'll go do the ones on the outside.
How can I be of service?
Stay a moment.
Well done with him. I think so. All right, so now same thing with these guys. Roll on. Here's the coin. Here's a coin.
You leave me to my misery.
Leave him to his misery. Okay. He sounds so happy with his misery. I know he wants to be left to it. This dude.
What can I do for you?
goodness, you guys. Coffee. I just read that. An oven made for cooking delicious food to be eaten by everyone but you. Nice! Deer walking down tree. That's hilarious. Okay, here we go. We're doing the kegger. Pick it up. Rah, rah, rah. Rah. Oop. Oop. Turn the other way, Watcher. Yeah, you better go back. Run, run, Rudolph. Jump! Sweet. I love how I can... My girl is so strong. She can hold a keg like a mug. It's pretty impressive. If y'all didn't see it, y'all need to, like, yeah, because that was... She totally had it in the one hand. Like it was nothing. She-Hulk. Yeah, she's a lawyer. Okay, that had to have been one of the top 10. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't watch the movie. I just know that I heard that She-Hulk was a lawyer and I couldn't stop laughing. I mean, Bannister's a scientist, right? So I guess. One up. Was it?
What is this world coming to?
Bannister, yeah. Was it Bruce or Banner? Is it Bruce Banner? Are you making fun of me? You know we don't allow that here, right? Yeah, right. All right, the last one's right here. All right, here, lady.
Greetings,
Have a
friend.
coin. She's moved my generosity, but she doesn't move. Oh, there she goes. She's figuratively moved. As Sarah's business. Absolutely. I'm glad you noticed. I honestly haven't heard anything about it, so I'm interested to know as well. Like, I heard that and just, that was like, there wasn't much more I could handle at the moment. She's a lawyer. I'm sorry. I need a lawyer. How big are you? Can you turn green? Oh, I know what it was. It was Betty Bannister, right? In the comics, she's a lawyer too? Really? Man. When was she written? That's my real question. When was she written? When did she come about? I'm going to say that with my best Canadian. Early 80s? Clearing from Shun from behind looked great. Nice. On all accounts. That's probably the hardest part of English, quite honestly. Probably the hardest part of most languages. Really? 1980. That's wild. So see, unfairly on my part, I made some presumptions. So that's my bad. Full responsibility. I still think it's a little too... I probably won't watch it. Let's just put it that way. Oh, yeah. I will tell you. Oh, I forgot what it's called. I've tried to learn for a short period of time. If I spent much time on it, I'm sure it would have clicked at some point. But I tried to learn Mandarin. Because you know my fascination with languages. And that was, I think I had a migraine the entire time. Not because I had a migraine, but because it gave me a migraine. Yeah. That was the roughest so far. I think it was Mandarin. It's been several years now, so I could be mistaken, but I think it was Mandarin. I mean, much respect for anyone who speaks Mandarin. Holy crap. I mean, if you're native born, yeah, great, I understand. But wow, if you're not, that's impressive. Her and Matt Murdock are the best lawyers in Marvel. Oh, I gotta kill these guys anyway. So, let's do that, because we're here. He's too far away. Henry's take on Warhammer. Is Henry doing a take on Warhammer? Because I would be interested to see that too. Quite honestly. But only if he wears the gray wig. Why? I don't know. Something about that frickin' wig. Or whatever it is they do to his hair. It's totally the hair. Let's just say the hair helps. Nice. Yeah, I would have to say from what I have heard, I mean, I'm kind of biased, but I have he's a smart guy. He seems like a smart guy. So I wouldn't worry too much. He'll be fine. You know what? Here's what I figure. I wasn't there, so I will never really know. I can hear what people tell me happened, but I'm probably not going to believe it regardless. Because that's how I am. I just can't believe. I would have a really hard time understanding if they let him go. And if they did, if they really did, words can't express. or off of something. Rain. Oh yeah, it's gonna backfire. I mean, I had to purposefully and with forethought focus on not being closed-minded when they said who was going to take the role. Maybe it'll be fine. I'm hoping it will. I'm hoping it will, but we will have to wait and see. Okay, so did I kill enough? Something you always got to ask yourself. I did. So I'll jump south. I think I got enough berries as well. Gravitas? I'm not sure I understand. Oh. Well, Halo, if that's the case, then I stand with Henry. Because the lore on Warhammer. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, the lore on... Well... Yeah, my brain went a place that I wasn't even talking about. Anyway. I mean, if something's got lore, why would you... yeah, whatever. My opinion is my opinion, and that's all it is. Yeah. Yeah, see. Yes, happy place. This is my happy place. I try my absolute best to stay with a positive mindset. You know, it's not that hard. I'm a happy person. So I figure things I don't know, I can't get upset about. So I wasn't there. So, you know, gotta let stuff roll. That's the way I am. All right, I gotta get some Yetis over here woken up. Don't get me wrong. I like The Witcher. And I don't know Henry Cavill, but he seems like a thoroughly decent person. So that's pretty much all I can say. Maybe. Okay, now I gotta kill the troll. What do we call them? Wood trolls? Let's see. Collect firewood from the best trees. Ooh. You better get to stepping. Get some good use out of them. Smack some things about. What? It's for real though. To get things done, you got to keep moving in a forward direction. That usually involves feet. Metaphorical or otherwise. Okay, I think we did wood. Firewood? It can help, but if you still keep moving, eventually, the odds are you'll make it. Regardless if you know your appropriate direction or not. That's all about time. They do. I also said he seemed like, I can't say he is. I say he seemed like a thoroughly decent guy. That his abs and chest looks the way it does, that's, you know, almost irrelevant. Almost. Well, I don't know his personality, but it seems like he seems like a level-headed person. And he seems like he's funny, and we all know Cell likes funny.
Why are you bothering me?
Because if you can't make me laugh, it ain't worth it. Disgusting? What's disgusting?
What can I do for you?
I am. Could you tell? I noticed it. My cheeks started getting hot. Shh. It's really, it feels like it's on fire. Oh, it's so ridiculous. Honestly, I've said it before. I figure if people only dated people that make them laugh,
Greetings, friend.
everyone would be happier, right? Everyone.
What can I do for you?
You little punk. It's a hot horse. Yes, it is. My only question is, why do so many get divorced or are single? Like people in general? I have an answer for that. Let's see. Am I done? Am I done? I think I'm done. My only question is, why do so many get divorced or are single? Comics. What? Apulu, you're gonna have to help me out. I'm not sure where that word went in. Are you saying comedian? Oh. Okay, because it's different from someone being naturally funny and just being funny when they want to be funny than being funny all the time to support yourself. And quite honestly, I think it does something. I think when you have to make jokes all the time, I don't know. It just seems like a lot of times it's a cover-up. It's a cover for what's underneath. Yeah. Yeah, right. Just because it's your job doesn't mean you're always like that, right? I mean, look, a lot of people have, I know over the years, there's been tons of people saying that they may just be witty, you know, and come with the jokes and it happened or whatever, but they're really like unhappy. If you're unhappy, I mean, I don't know. It's still your job though.
What can I do for you?
I'm guessing. Yeah, that would have to be a guess, but let's see, Festive Flurry. Oh, one more day and I'll have that one finished. So, winter seasonal instances. Didn't we do one? Because it's showing that I didn't do any. And so I've been confused by this yesterday when it popped up and said, maybe, no? I don't know. Play the winter seasonal instances during the Yule Festival. So if I go, see, I always do that.
All right.
Green-eyed! What level? Oh, I just made 60. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Raiding. Thank you, General. Right, that's exactly who I was thinking of, Box. Welcome! The battle at Frostbow. And we did that one, right? So, I'm confused by that. Unless it's a daily thing and I just have to do it again, is all. Welcome, and how are you guys doing? There's 2? Okay. Seasonal. Okay, so that's anniversary, Farmer's Fair, Spring, Yule. Oh, I see. We did do this. No worries. I understand. You know I understand completely. That's fine. I will see you soon. Thank you so much. And I hope you have something wonderful ready to eat. Boss from the Vaults. Storvagan. So that starts at 50. All right. Does somebody want to join me for this? We can do... Boss from the Vaults, whatever that is. Right. Absolutely, Box. I think they have, like, they even have, like, very famous porcelains of that. All right, if you guys want to run one with me, whisper me and let me know. Watch your ears because I'm going to have to sneeze very soon. Oh man, I hate that. That's like the worst. Okay, it's not the worst, but I don't know. Great. Isn't that terrible when you have to sneeze and it comes really close and then it just goes away? What's that? Woohoo! Thank you! Not in that range? Okay. Does anybody have one around 60? Need a snuff box. What? $23? Maybe. Smarty pants. Okay, so let me add a sell clause. If you have one in this general vicinity and you would like to come and play and do this instance with me, whisper me. Yeah. 48. Would that work? I don't think you can. I think this one you have to be 50 to get in, right? Kinship. Ooh, everybody on is in that area. Dang it, I'm too high. Okay. Let me see. No, minimum 60. Seriously? Oh, it's a 6 anyway. That's a 6. We would have to have 6 people. So can I seriously do the battle at Frost Bluff by myself? Because it says size 1. Yeah, 65 is acceptable. Yes, and not 60 men. Okay. Wait, what? That's 61 on average, but... Oh, is that what you were saying? Carry around a snuff box. Huh. You did it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and I don't know which one y'all want to do, but apparently if we want to do the boss from the vaults, we need 6 people. Oh, wait, y'all are saying you don't... So, Savvy and Box. Yeah, y'all just whisper me and I'll be doing the things to get the stuff. We did it with 3, but many lives were lost. That sounds sad. That sounds disheartening. Oh, and then I think Box and Gondo, after we do that, I'm sorry, Hard Hit and Gondo. After we do that, then maybe we can get back on book 9, if y'all are up for it. Because it looks like that's where we left off, and everything's white now, so we should probably run a couple of books. Okay. Wee. Book club. The only rule about book club is you talk about book club a lot. Valorian Quest? Yeah. I also invited you, right? Yeah. It says you declined. Hold on. Let me try again. It literally says you, just so you know. Hold it. How do I move this? I can't move this. Anyway, it says you declined, but I will try it again. Did that work? Okay. Okay, so we got should I log on for the raid or what's going on? Either. I mean, yeah. It's a 6-man, so if you want to come, jump on, let's do it. I'm going to be killing stuff and probably doing a few little deeds, because you know me, until we get people. But hey, how are ya? It is going well over here. Sounds violent. Let's see what we have for deeds. How are you doing today, Blessed? I am. I'm doing well. Absolutely. Okay, no deeds here. I should probably jump back over. Probably 2. Yeah. Hey. Thank you. How is it going over there? Is it very cold now? I'm sure it is. Tell me about the snow sticking to the ground. I'll live vicariously. Freezing. Oh, you're in London? Interesting. Not fun. I know. And I have quite a few friends that live in the area, but I am not used to snow. I live in Florida. So, London is calling. But, so I'm not used to snow. I'm not used to... So, to me, you know, there's that thing. Whenever you don't have to shovel it, it looks like lots of fun. Orlando, yeah. It's quite warm. Yeah, I do. I like the cold, but at the same time, see, I would be terrible if I had to really make a decision. Well, right. I mean, as long as you don't have to do the work, it looks like a great thing. All right, who else do we have? Savvy, are you coming for the raid? Or are you jumping over right now? A bunch of times, really? Orlando is a nice. Well, yeah, exactly. It's great when you're an adult too, because you're not the one if you're not the one shoveling. Like if I get to go home, snow is freaking awesome. I've never been like shut in because there was too much snow against the doors and I couldn't open the doors. None of that, nothing even remotely close to that has ever happened to me. So to me, it looks lovely. Oh, see, there you go. Which side is funnier? I don't know why. I don't know if that's a decision that could be made. Oh no, see, Apulu, that's like a big I don't want to do that. Oh, Gondo, are you ready? Are you on? Who are you on? We're doing the 42. We're doing the raid, the what's it called? The Yule raid. Boss from the vaults. What happened to the music? That's weird. Okay, I'm not used to not having any sound in the background from the game. Like something happened to the loop and then the loop went away. Here we go. What's it called? I just said it. Oh, and the theater thing? Okay. Actually, that's the one I have left to do too. There you are. Oh, you know what? I didn't get the quest though. I need to go talk to her first. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I said y'all let me know when y'all are ready. I'll send them out. Hold on one second. Accept. Okay. Gondo, is this the one you wanted, or did you have one a little bit higher, or what? But wait, what? What about 5 ants rented an apartment? They in. Are you torn? What are you torn? Natalie, Umbruglia. Are you torn on the cuteness of this little Santa hat? Keeps leaning backwards. But was one of them named David? Psha! I don't know. It says 60, but whatever you think, I think it would be fine for you to go in like that, but I'm not sure. You know, I've not gone in this one before ever. So I have nothing to base that random call on. What level's your hunter? Oh, it says 60 because I'm 60. Okay, then that's fine. If you want to bring this guy, then I'll invite this one. No, I'm yours is 10. You're a little low. Just a little. All right, we have room for one more. That would be true. Just, I mean, you're so close. Who is the champ? That would be Box. One minute. Okay. So we have... Ooh, all ticket sales are final. Alrighty. Oh, my foot is so cold. Holy crud. Didn't realize till I just sat on it. Sorry if that sounds ridiculous, but that's what happened. Ooh. Oh my goodness, it's so cold. So very, very, very cold. I'm a Yeti! All right, you've convinced me. Oi. Oi, Savvy. The best way to win the dance emotes. I don't know. The part of... okay. Oh, refill coffee. That's lovely. Leap Poppet. Ooh. So that can only be a weekend thing. Well, Friday is also a weekend. Yeah, I don't know. That would have to be a thought. Oh my. Nice. Well done. You know, it's funny. I do ridiculous things all the time. I don't even think about the context in which it could be clipped. Often. What? Hey, Ninth, how are ya? Oh, you remind me. Oop, throw rotten. Oh, God, no! Where the? Oh, there you are. Rotten fruit. Woo! There it is. Uh-oh, so does it only last for a certain amount of time? Pretty good. Going pretty good. Apparently... Apparently I say silly things a lot. That's what I'm hearing right now. So Gondo's there. Look at you guys. I keep selecting the freaking dwarf. I am never going to get this. Ah. This item can only be used in the Frost Bluff theaters. Yeah. Okay. Target does not meet skill. Rotten fruit. Oop, I did. There we went. Where are you going? Oh, goodness. Hang on. There we go. Before we conclude, oop, flower petals. Gandalf, now! Oh. Cannot be usable with effect. Frost Bluff Theater. Wow. Dude, I gotta go get more.
A lovely day, isn't it? How do you do?
Okay. Phew. Oh, just in time for the end. Right? Okay, so I'm finished. Goodness gracious. Hey, somebody opened the door for me. Yay! All right.
A lovely day.
Okay, so we've got, what, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, we've got 5, so... Oh, you haven't. Look at my lovely dress. Wasn't that cute? So cute. It's got little gold bows on the feet and everything. On the waistline. Semi-modest neckline. Absolutely. I like it. I couldn't find a hat that I liked better, but this is my first one ever, and it's been really fun. All right, so let's see. You're getting scolded. Why? Oh, by heart. That's funny. Hey, Skybird. Oh my dear. All right, you guys ready? We don't like have to, right? That's funny. It does. All right, let's see. We can go with 5, correct? Hopefully we don't die. Well, I mean, a lot. Everybody ready? I'm taking the silence as yes. We're going. Let's do it. Memories. Anybody else to talk to? It's pretty good, yeah. All right, hold on. Before we go, let's just clarify. I need to switch stances. Holy crud. Before we roll on over. Don't I? Yes, I do. Yes, please. Oh, and I have 6 to spend. What the what? Oh my goodness. I want all of them to be maxed out. All of them. Now. Right? Okay, we're good here. Good and good. Oh, dudes, hold on. Discord. Sheesh. There we go. Talk to me. Try going DPS? Okay.
I'm too low a level. Give me a minute. I can switch to my hunter though.
Are you really too low? You can't get in?
Yeah, it won't let me in because I'm more than 10 levels.
Oh, okay. We'll jump over the other and yeah, definitely. Yeah, because 74 is, yeah, okay. That's not too far out. Bummer, I thought it would.
Yeah, they're funny about that.
All right, so you want to heal, right? Hard hit, that's what you're saying? Okay.
Are you gonna invite me?
Oh, yeah.
Hunter?
What do you... Hold on.
Hunter.
Okay, gotcha. I thought you were still jumping over. You're so fast.
No.
All right. Now let me do this real quick. Hop over to my red line. Ballads, okay. All right, let's see how that goes. Savvy, are you tanking?
Good question.
The bunny? Ooh. Oh, the bunny. They're here. What? Whoa. I just got one hit. Jeez. So, oh my.
So that overhand smash has to be interrupted and stuff, I think, because of one hit.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to be very close to him.
I need to take off
really?
the, oh Lord, now what is it? Combat options. Enable movement assistance. Okay, I need to take that off. Oh, that's new.
Yes, let's go in healing stats also.
You could.
Y'all tell me.
Probably keep
Yeah. You wanted to practice healing.
Okay.
Go ahead and do that.
Okay. am I getting? Oh, that guy's coming out and hitting me like that. Okay.
Hooray!
Yay!
You did it!
Good job.
Sweet. That was it? I say like it was no problem at all.
All day, bro.
Nice. Okay. So did y'all want to do the other one?
Sure.
Okay.
That's pretty nice for you, Hardin.
Slight upgrade.
Yeah, very
I
sad.
think I'm using like a 28.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think I need to leave first.
You got a purple bracelet? I got one too. It's a tanking one. Maybe Savvy wants it.
Maybe something to look forward to. Well, actually, I'm almost 59, so a level.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can run this every day, Celeste. If you're looking for bracelets.
Okay.
You can run it more with the box locks and one today.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll level in here.
The situation is dire.
dire.
Quickly go and reclaim the Grumpwood Tower. Okay.
Grumpwood.
Counterattack.
What do?
Ooh. Ooh. You leveled. Clockland. Sweet. Frost Lake.
Too bad this doesn't count for the frost bluff.
Right?
Slayer.
dancing snowman over there.
He's just having a good time.
A
man.
good time, yeah. I mean, there's enjoying yourself, and then...
There's what he's doing.
Right. All the color just went out of the world. What is up with that? The cloud cover thing looks very cool. Something. Dun.
Bum, 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 bum. We booped him.
Where is Sammy? I can't get him. Oh, there he is. Okay. Whew. I couldn't reach.
Cows looking for him too.
Woohoo!
Booby.
And that was it.
Yep.
Sweet. Turn it in and done. Oh, there is no turn in, huh? Did it count? Let's see. What's up with that?
What's up with that?
So under festival, winter seasonal instances have arrived. It still says that I've never done it.
It's probably just a place marker to let you know they're anything.
Hmm.
Yeah, same for me.
Really? Okay. Because it shows everybody's got a ring, but
Yeah.
it's weird.
If you notice it, you can't cancel it.
Right.
Yeah, it's just there.
It's just a place marker, like Kondo said.
Once the festival's over, it'll.
Go away.
Yep.
As long as it's done.
Oh, it's done.
Oh, it's done. All right, so bouncing to LOTRO. You guys want to come along?
Sure.
Okay. Well, let's see. My marker is over at Imlad Laleth.
That'd be stocking up.
I'm on heal right now. Ooh, more coffee. My dashboard is being weird today. Okay, there it goes. Fixed now. All right. Okay. Where are you, hard hit?
Just in the process still. Just stuff.
Okay.
I can travel there.
Okay.
Hail, stranger. If you are resting,
Are you
I
there
have
already?
a request.
Yep, I had the port. That's all. It's no big deal. I can kill stuff. Right? Oh, I better get out of heal.
Welcome to the Golden Wood. May we speak?
Greetings. If you have a moment, I have need of your assistance.
Hail, stranger. If you are resting, I have a request of you.
Oh, can you sit on the bench now?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see what happens.
Nope.
No?
Which is that?
That's so wacky. Okay. Woo!
Avengers assemble! I mean, LOTRO people assemble!
Form of Scarlet Dress Woman.
Mhm.
Oh, there he is. I'll see him.
You guys ready to take the boat?
No, No, we're waiting right here. Well, I was waiting for you guys before I took the boat. Can you sit there? I've got to know. Only like that. Although,
Like some berries and was it apples or something? Gigantic mushrooms.
gigantic mushrooms. Wow. That would be lovely. So pie, blueberries, blueberry pie, apples, pumpkins, bread,
And
and
our own keg. Look at that.
right. I mean,
This is
Just
pretty
stuff
darn
mushrooms for 50 people.
right.
good.
Hey, don't worry, you guys. I can lift this keg with one hand.
That's right. Just toss it around like nothing.
All right. So where is our? Let me drop these off here.
Oh no, it doesn't say blueberry.
It doesn't.
No, it's just can't really tell what kind of pie it is. It could be a berry pie.
Well, no. There's berries in a bowl, and then
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of
Yeah,
pie that is.
Fox was asking about the pie, but I can't tell what kind of pie it is.
See, this one looks like blueberry crumble. And then that one, I would assume, if I had to make an assumption, it's probably apple pie. Because there's apples on the table, and if it's pumpkin pie, it's not going to have a crust on it.
True.
So,
Detective.
Some sort of
ooh.
fruit pie.
I'm not exactly sure what the mushrooms are meant to be.
Mushrooms are delicious. That's what they are.
Well, they are, but they're raw, so they're not
Okay.
sauteed or anything. There's no butter about. And they're not a common accoutrement with apple or blueberry pie. Yeah?
True.
Unless
What
you
if there was a big block of cheese on the table?
Now,
Then-
that would be completely different.
Then they're missing the wine.
Because, yeah, no, it's.
Well, no, we got a cask.
I was
We
going
got-
to say, you don't know what's in that. It could be a
Could be
cask of
ale.
wine. Mm-hmm.
Could be ale, could be wine.
All right, where's the stinking boat?
An eagle egg to make my. Yeah, that would be awesome. I might get a little miffed out of stuff.
Savvy, where are you? I thought you were here already. Yeah, but raw mushrooms, not quite the same as like. My favorite is sauteed, or
Right?
yeah, or stuffed and baked. Mm-hmm. Seafood stuffed mushroom. Oh my God, I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, I like mushroom diced up in a salad though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
We're not hobbits.
Hi, how are you doing, brown recluse? Grilled. Oh, yes, absolutely. I like mushrooms like all kinds of ways, really. I was thinking not raw, but I was thinking not raw with like pie. But like when Gondo said on salad, I'm like, absolutely. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Although I still stand by not letting someone else pick them for me. With bechamel. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, they're great on pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Grilled portobello, heck yeah. Nom nom nom.
Where's Savvy?
He's getting dinner.
Oh, okay.
Did you guys already do this epic quest here?
I have clicked him, Braglin, and he said to get the boat. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm on,
Oh, okay. So yeah, you have to do that. Okay.
yeah, 9, what is it? 9, forward the dark shore.
Volume 2, Book 9, yeah,
Okay.
Chapter 1.
I just haven't gone over there yet.
Okay. I don't know if I can help you with it, but I'll try.
Okay.
I had done it previously.
Ah. Yeah, but okay, so hard hit, you're at the exact same place with me, right?
Yeah, I'm in the boat.
Okay. Launch officer. Did I not board the right boat? Yeah, Kalingoth's boat. An assist.
Yeah, see, there's two different things. There's,
Firegrim.
you have to establish the foothold, which is kind of an instance. And then
Oh, okay.
once you get done with that, it's the regular haircut. But it looks the same, it's just an instance.
Mind my words, traveler. Might you spare a moment of your time?
Yeah, I don't know if there's a way for me to help you.
Stay a moment.
Yeah, there it is, the instance foothold part.
You want to do all of these?
The forwards, right? We have to, and then
But there's more than that. Yeah, we will.
yeah, I'm picking them all up because I'm gonna need this
Mind my words, traveler.
the reputation.
Stay a minute.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm sticking the wrong boat too. Huh.
Is that what's going on? I don't know because it says board Kalinglass.
No, you know what? It might be the whole thing doing this.
Yeah. So there's 3 forwards. We have to finish those before it progresses, I believe, because it says forward, forward, forward. Assault the gates, leaderless.
Yep.
Okay, so let's just concentrate on those first, and then we can do the other ones after, so we don't get, you know,
Expeditions.
I am so easily distracted. Yeah, the expeditions, I'm going to turn those off for right now. And then, yeah. You will find folk. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. So, assault the gates. So there's one just north here. Do we have to go around, or can we, is there a side? Oh, there is a side, isn't there? To go up here? No, we have to go this way. Okay. Sabak says when we storm the fort and kill the mini-boss. Where are you? Oh, I lost you.
It's weird. The mini map's messed up.
Oh, that happens to me all the time. Forward? What is that? What do you mean? What do you mean? Who? Me? Who? Ooh. all the forwards. I had a feeling it was some kind of play on words. I just didn't know. That was like 2.5 minutes ago, man. I know. We got what?
Stay here for 3 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Venture off too far.
All right. The soldiers keep running out and running back in.
Get it?
Yep. Awesome. Okay. Says I'm still in combat. Okay. That worked.
I mean, oh, we gotta go back in there. There's some more leaders.
Oh, okay. Supply crates, war leaders. All right. So 2 of those. Okay. Yeah, and we can both get them, right?
Yeah, we both do. I was looking for crates.
Yeah. There's one up here, and I think we got to get this dude anyway, so. Unless that other guy respawns fast enough. It's funny, I don't know why, but it seemed like I spent forever in Mirkwood on my first girl. Okay, only 2 here. Now, there's one right down here. Oh, there's 2 right down here. He's a deed anyway, so no problem killing him. Cool. This is going to be 8. Do you have yours?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Storage are all done.
No, that fence wasn't pokey at all.
No, no.
Follow me!
What can I do for you? What do you need? What can I do for you?
Barring the gate.
Mind my words, traveler.
Engines of war.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Feral
Mind my
flankers.
words, traveler.
Is what really a good idea? Jumping over the pokey gate? Sure. Punk. Oh, what's... Feral flankers are all over. Engines of war. Northeast. And barring the gate. Okay, so... We'll head to barring the gate first, huh? Goblin runner. Gotta kill him. Do we need the quest first, or do they... No, yeah. 1 of 3. Do you get credit?
Yes, that's
Good.
part of the expeditions.
Okay. Ooh, last one. Nice. 2 birds. 1 screen. Seems like it might be time to take off the Yeti jacket. Ballista.
Oh, it's back to the closest.
Oh, okay.
Do we want to fight ourselves? How level is he? Oh, 62.
I could invite him. Rather than having to fight with him.
Like?
Hmm?
If you like.
Well, I tried, but so far, looks like the answer's no. That's fine. Oop. Okay. I need another ballista. Ooh. There's a person over here next to us, and I was going to invite them so we could, you know, share it. Well, he didn't say he didn't want to come and play. Everybody doesn't. It's okay too.
Yeah, I just want the riders.
Yeah. There's a war leader. We don't need him. Skirmishers. Okay, I gotta go up here to get the last ballista. Great. Yeah. Where are the writers? Okay, there's got to be like some outside or something. Oh, you got one? Okay. Nice.
One should spawn here first, I think.
Okay. Oop, there's one. So I still need 2 more riders.
Right.
Okay. Here's one.
Here.
Sweet. You know, I remember coming through here and I had to wait and wait to find a runner, and they are just like all over the stinking place.
Right. It's always that way. You're not looking for it.
I know.
How can I be of service? What can I do for you? What do you need? Mind my words, traveler.
Oh, okay, this is a trouble now. You have too many players in your group, maximum 3.
Okay, I can leave.
Okay.
The Golden Host is preparing to bring the first act of their invasion on Mirkwood to a close, with an all-out assault upon the hill overlooking the landing.
Did you make it in?
I've gone.
Okay. Okay. That sounds fine, Box. There he is. I was going to say, was that not him? Okay. Nice.
For good or ill, we now have no choice but to embark upon this journey. The Golden Host is ready now to begin the passage into Mirkwood. We have made the landing, but now the second party must cross.
Will you lend me your ear?
I'll lend it to you, but you have to give it back.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Did you turn that runner one in?
The
I
what?
didn't turn it in. He takes it away from you because we love.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think I turned it in first.
I didn't think I did.
Bummer.
Should we just do an epic here or what?
I think so. I'm picking these up because I'm going to plan on doing, you know, for the, but we're at level here. So it's not like, we need the side quests. Except for rep and stuff. But, yeah. Plans of the Golden, let's see. Talk to Braglin. Alright, are you done everything here that you needed to? Picked up any extra stuff? I figure if we're going by it, I'll pick up the quests because if we're going to be there, might as well do it.
You can fill a condo now.
Oh, okay.
They're behind you.
That's true. Forget about that. Oh, do we literally need to go back on the boat? Imlad Layla?
Yeah, to start.
Okay.
And it's a solo quest.
Of course.
The first crossing was a success then. Good, good. Are you ready to meet the party responsible for bringing Marzok to Dol
Crazy.
The party responsible for bringing Marzok to Dol
Play as a group. You can only do this solo.
Has crossed the river Anduin, but now a second smaller party must follow in its wake. These are the elves of the Hidden
Right, I
God,
think it's just a meet and
chosen
greet
to
too.
bring the prisoner Marzok
Yeah.
to the gates of Dol.
Introduce you. Yeah, because you certainly can't do that in a group.
Right?
Sorry, this is a singles group.
It's invitation only. No guests.
Right? Yeah, I think that's what we're saying, Box. It's like, yeah. You know, when people go to parties like that, normally you can bring a guest.
Singles only party.
Yeah, huh? No +1. Don't even think about +2.
Or the halves.
Party of dwarves. Okay. Ooh, Mazog's over here. That's what it is. Oop. That's right. Bori and now Broin. I won't even tell you what his cousin's name is. This is the one I don't like. Come here. I like he. What am I, your waiter?
Bossy.
For good or ill, we now have no choice but to embark upon this journey. The success of the Hidden Gods
Rumor
era
of
will
Mazog.
depend, I think, upon secrecy.
Nice cloak.
Okay. Find a coffer in Madhol Ulur. Defeat Toggish orcs or goblins. Okay. Right? That's about what it felt like saying it as well, only not as good. Ooh. Oh, I almost forgot about this. So we did that part. We get the stable. Boop, boop. I need to take these off. Boop, boop, boop. And keep this on. All right. A coffer.
You gonna go south first?
Yeah. Yeah. Like, oh, geez, no one. See, I'm such a dork sometimes. I swear. And where's there you are? Okay. Oh, there's Gondo. Yay! I love how my music can kill. I mean, I don't know if it's that good or that bad. Black Tusk. Nothing mentions Mazog. Did you get credit for that too?
Offer?
Okay. Why is it still twinkling? Okay. Don't we need to go upstairs?
Yes, Rockwell.
Okay.
We're still showing rings here.
I know. That's what's confusing me. Oh. Odd. Oh, I know why. Well, I think I know why. Yeah, the eyes of Dol Guldur are still showing up over there, so that's the Dark One's Wing Spy one, right?
Scouts. Oh, yeah. Eyes of Dol Guldur?
Yeah. Okay, wargs. So that's the ring that's showing up for me over there.
Yeah, it was just more.
Dang it!
Jeez.
Just
Level 90.
rotten. A letter addressed to Mazog. Okay.
Only 3 scouts, right?
Yeah. We should
God,
track.
Yeah. They're like random, aren't they? Oh, they're invisible. Wait a second. Is this girl the one?
I got put on track to the north over there across the bridge.
Okay.
Especially for this quest.
What, the tracking?
Yeah.
One of my girls, I forget which one now, has the... Oh, somebody saw me.
Oh, there's a guy right by you then.
See, that's what I'm... I don't see anything.
Oh, he's over here. There's one by me, guys.
Okay,
Or Gobby Scout.
running.
No, by me, so you just ran away from me.
Oh.
Don't run away.
I was wondering because this is where I was standing when I got the little thing over my head.
Yeah, he's right here.
Oh, there he is. Yay! Right? I know.
There's one back over here.
Okay.
He's on that island.
Oh. Thank you.
And we have to plant a banner. I forget to do that. Oh, we haven't done that yet. I don't know how we.
We planted a banner up on the top of the,
I must have been oblivious.
Yep.
I'll go do that. I'll meet you guys back.
the stones up in the top.
Yeah. I've done a good job of following the quest. Okay.
Mega gewonnen.
And how are you doing today, Silver?
How can I be of service?
What do you need?
Oop, another one. Okay.
Stay a moment.
Let me see what you have found.
At last, someone who will listen to me.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
What do you need? Will you lend me your ear?
He said, at last, someone who will listen to me.
Mazog will account for all
Yeah,
slights
you
in
know.
time, both
I don't know if
real
I'll do that.
and imagined. Radir has planned a course through
Chapter
Mirkwood
3,
that avoids
Midnight
some
in
of
the
its overt
Drownhold.
dangers. The hidden guard departs for Radir's course through the Drownhold at midnight.
But it's only solo. All right, did we finish everything else here? All right.
The hidden guard departs for Radir's course through the Drownhold at midnight. The hidden guard departs for Radir's course through the Drownhold at midnight.
The first leg of the Hidden Guard's journey
This
will
one.
take them through the treacherous fens of the Drownhold. A
You'll
perilous road,
stronger
but a
guffs.
necessary one when secrecy is so highly
But he's a
prized.
really strong orc.
Bap him on the head and knock him unconscious.
Then you gotta carry him.
Nope. Get a buggy.
Rope?
Yeah, a rope would work. No, something on wheels, you know?
Oh yeah, like a horse cart.
Mm-hmm.
Rock deer.
You sound like you're shopping. That's not bad. That would go with my Yule outfit. What's up, Mazog? I'm in front of you.
Unbind me, worm.
I'll be right back before I sort this.
Okay. Over here, woman flesh awaits. My captors are weak from battle.
One misstep and I'll drown you in the mud.
Clear the tunnel of danger. Okay. See, this is the part of me. He says return. Whatever it was is gone. It's safe now. I don't trust anyone. If I didn't clear it, it's not clear.
Right.
No, in the channel. He clipped something. That was pretty good. This cave is damp. It must be unpleasant for you, woman. I live for damp, dark caves, right? This will be, that's why I wear these long red dresses. Does it seem so appropriate? I'm almost going to run off the edge here.
Very formal dress.
Yeah, you know.
For the spelunking.
Exactly. Classical spelunking.
Make our enemies bleed.
Holy crud, a Pulu. Are you in here? Did you see how many views that other clip got? Wow. Let's see.
Oh, you're acting one?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I went to Lord of the Rings clips. And that's a lot. That's funny.
How many did you get?
That's 900?
903, yeah.
Uh-huh.
You know what makes a huge difference? Titling it. Like that it says I'm a Yeti or acting or whatever. So I think it seems to. Secure the shackles again. Sure. Here we go. Right, General. Mm-hmm. Ish. So General made one that got a lot of views, but he actually made two at the same time, and only one of them did he mean to make. And it was the one that he didn't mean to clip that got the most views. So you never know.
Someone else was saying that. So you spend hours making a TikTok or something.
Yeah.
You just throw something together by accident or something dumb and it's like all kinds of views.
Right.
I'm a Yeti. Are you not a Yeti, though? I don't know. Oh no, he's trying to escape.
Oh no.
Are you racing him?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but the red boxes are in the water, so you can't tell where they start and stop.
Yeah.
Makes you spend money.
I'm eaten by so much you can wander less and try to glitch.
Yeah.
Talk to Kushra. Okay.
turn around and look, not even see him.
It's Broin.
Where the heck is Kusharam? Is he outside?
Who?
Kusharam. Talk to Kusharam on the front porch.
I think one of them.
Okay. Here's the... I'm going to try one more time. Let's go! Out! No. Oh, that's the cellar. That's why. So smart. Goodness. Hey!
In front of the porch.
Not in the back of the cellar.
Right.
Choose one. Well, there's
I
only
do
one I
not
can
know
wear.
what we can do. I know Radir would be wroth if we were to abandon hope.
Whoop, whoop.
Here's all the gear jumps.
Oh, thanks.
Uh-huh. See, for a second there, I thought you were talking about me, Silver. I was like, what?
Did you guys pick up all the quests outside
My elves
already?
prepare for
You're
another
picking up
skirmish.
that, Eddie?
Strike against the ruins of Dunenor.
Not yet. Was I supposed to do that before I did this? No. Okay. Phew, scared me.
I mean, only if you want to do them.
Yeah, I mean, at this
you.
point, I think it's probably a good idea because I'm going to need all of this rep.
And XP.
Mm-hmm. All the stuff.
Could I speak with
Press
you a
the
moment?
deer.
How can I be of service? Stay a moment. Mind my words, traveler. Stay a moment. Will you lend me your ear?
Who else? I know there's another one. Yep.
Stay a moment.
Spider!
Mind my words, traveler.
Who doesn't like a good spider?
Oh, yeah.
Words, traveler. Might you spare a moment of your time?
Okay, it's 3.5 hours. I need to take a quick 2-minute break. And I'll be right back. Is that all right with you guys?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
All right, be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I've got cheese. I've got drinkies. We're all good. What? What happened? Yeah, I didn't see anything.
I'm back.
Awesome.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
All right. We have everything. All right.
You know, the quick second.
Okay.
Take this real quick.
Absolutely. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Yay! Welcome. Raid. You're new here? That's all right. I was new here 6 months ago. Really? Oh yeah. Yeah, we got a group. We did a couple of, yes, it is. Did a couple of group instances earlier, and now we're running around. Okay, you're back?
I'm back.
Okay. So where are we? Let me move my little thing.
Mom, I'm gaming. Leave me alone.
The what? Oh.
Yeah, I answered the first time she called. You already talked to these guys?
Let's see. Where are you? Right there? Yeah, I talked to them. I talked to those clowns.
Cool. Clowns?
That's what he said.
Clown.
Yeah.
That's who we had to talk to.
I
Oh,
think.
Town Hall. Never mind. Yeah,
Did you have to go back up and do anything? And you got the stable, right?
Yep.
Okay. I know y'all did. I just, you know.
Making sure.
There is.
There is.
All right. Let's mosey.
You even get to hit Sam in the head with a rock later on.
Yeah, and there's playthroughs with just about everybody. So you get to go through the storyline as that character or whatnot.
What do you want to do first?
Let's see. Okay, so First Offenses is like all over the place. So we could probably do that one.
The spiders.
And
Yeah, we could run right down and
Spiders
start
all
the
over here.
okay,
spiders.
Get rid of that.
that's good.
Kill a couple bats in the way.
Mm-hmm. Spiders and yep. Nice.
Those don't count.
Oh, it has to be in the
Oh,
Danaglor.
it's in Danaglor. Oh, okay.
Just so y'all know, I just opened a new bottle of wine.
Ooh.
Well, I got my cheese, so, you know,
Oh,
requirements and all that
look
stuff.
at that.
What? What'd you get?
Couple bats over here.
He got a very rare world drop. Oh, that is cool looking. I don't know if I've ever seen that before.
Oh, that breastplate.
Yeah.
Oh, did Box go to bed or... I think it's probably very late where he is. I just realized he didn't join the last time.
Yeah, it's what, 1 o'clock there?
I think so.
Go down in the area here.
Okay. Yeah, he's not online anymore. Okay.
You the big guy yet?
Uh-uh. Is that the second part to this quest line?
Yeah. I think so. Second or third. We were gonna come back down here.
Oh, we can run over and do the graves, kill wolves.
Ah. Thank you. So we just had... There was something else. My birthday, we started our cosplay till Christmas countdown. So we're doing cosplay every day till Christmas. And something else. Oh, my 6 month. That's what it was. Before that.
Gotta go, I think the wolves are this way.
Yeah, okay. I'll see.
Then we can go do the graves. Go to the down there.
Oh, here's a wolf.
Yeah, they're on this hill. There's one more wolf up here.
Okay.
I think the graves are over here. Down by the death circle, isn't that convenient?
Is that down by the water's edge?
Yep.
I know what you're doing.
What am I doing?
Saw what you did. It's a song. I can't stop.
Oh.
Should know at this point, if I'm rambling on words that kind of make sense but don't really, it's probably a song.
Yeah, I do that too.
Another glass or two might sing it for us.
So this one,
Blank.
what is up with that?
What dude?
Yeah, we are dropping them off like nothing. Ooh. I'm glad you pointed at him. I don't know what skill that was, but it looks hilarious in animation. It totally looked, yeah, it totally looked like you were going, look, he's right behind you.
Attack me.
Greetings. How can I be of service? Would you do something for me? Might I take a moment of your time? Stay a moment.
What can I do for you? Might you spare a moment of your time?
There's many people in this bar. You think they'd be able to do some of these tasks themselves?
Some of them, right? Dude. I can't be the only one here with legs.
Would you do something for me?
They're not adventurers.
They haven't the skills to survive.
True.
All right. I think I did. Yep. Oh, aren't we supposed to talk to these people at some point? Is it just not time yet?
The ghosts?
Oh, that's what it is. That's right.
Talk to them after we're done with this. Where's the spider thingy? Up down. Okay, it's down this way.
He is definitely my little helper. Especially if my hip gets chilly. Yeah, so I went out there, got a drink, got some cheese. He was like, oh my God, I thought you were dead. You could tell.
Like, you're still here? Oh my God.
Didn't even know you were alive.
Oh, happy day. happy day.
It's the arm flap that really pushes it over the edge, I think. The furry arms. Because you know Yetis do that all the time, right?
I'm a Yeti.
Wolf whistle. Ah, coins. Okay.
Oh, that's the guy you have to talk. Oh.
Sweet.
Frozen space.
Oh, yeah.
Who are you? Who? Ooh.
Grats! Yeah. You got hit by fruit, you got thrown with flowers, and you leveled all at the same time.
It was a good day.
What can I do for you? Greetings. Might I take a moment of your time? How can I be of service? Might I take a moment of your time?
What can I do for you?
Ooh.
Had to find my new bracelet.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I'm 60 now. I could put on my new stuff.
Ooh,
Oh, that's nice. We'll try that out. Okay. Ooh.
I sees much.
What's going on over here? Stuff and stuff.
May I be of service to you?
Hmm.
you have a few things you can barter for if you so choose.
Did you look at the cosmetic of that, Thunder?
Yeah, it looks great.
Well, I haven't seen that before.
I know, me neither. I'm pretty jelly.
A lot of times you see the Nathan stuff. It's kind of like the same basic thing, kind of, even between the light to the heavy.
I wish I could put that in my wardrobe.
You want to put that in your wardrobe?
Yeah.
Not bound. Yeah, I'll save it.
No, it's bound to your account. I don't think that can.
No.
Trade.
No, it's not. Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Oops.
Hey, you got it. It was
Bound.
it was on Acquire, so
Yeah,
I mean,
it's not on Acquire.
that's really
That
cool.
sucks. That's weird. Usually, a lot of times you can sell these things. Why that one?
I know.
That is unusual.
Yeah, it's really cool looking.
I got a Will one yesterday. I was going to see if Celeste wanted, but I realized it was lower level.
Oh, yeah.
It was in 40s, I think, or 45 or something like that. I forget where I got it. But I could have traded that one. That one wasn't bound to account. But who knows?
I got one earlier. Yeah, it was boots and it was bound to account as soon as I got it.
It was bound?
Yeah.
It did. I don't know if you heard it or not, but yeah, I don't think I cracked my back in the past couple of days, oddly enough. Very unusual for me. So that was like, yeah, a lot.
I thought you were popping popcorn.
No, just my back. And my shoulders.
You guys want to run up or kill more shades?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Are you guys done with your inventory management?
Pretty much. I mean, I've got, you know what? Let me throw this over here.
Condos and start table dancing for us.
Woo-hoo!
I don't have a good dance, or do I? There we go.
There you are.
Nice.
I finally had the Richie mode, and I go over there and throw change up at you.
You can always use money, you know. You guys ready then? Or?
Yeah, I'm just throwing some stuff over, but yeah, I'm ready to go whenever y'all are.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let me know when you're done.
Okay, I'm set.
Set it and forget it. Sorry. See how well that infomercial brainwashed me?
Right?
No, it was something else.
It's like, it was something with a rotisserie or something.
It was like a rotisserie oven, yeah.
Yeah.
But like a crock pot rotisserie oven, so you don't have to look at it again after you shove it in there.
Set it and forget it. We have to find these things. I don't remember where they all are now.
We gotta find pieces or something?
Yeah, there's like 3 different spots.
Yeah.
Diddy! Yeah, the Ronco. That's right.
I thought it was way back here, I think. Nope. Which one it was?
Yeah, there's like
Oh, right
swords on the ground back
Yeah,
there.
right here.
Ah.
Loose earth down here. Oh, and then I remember the last one's up in the hill over here.
A battered book. Were they gonna fry it?
Oh wait, we need to find blood somewhere. Pointing down here to the south. Oh, I think I found it. Did I? Yep, I did.
Okay.
Yep, come down to me, and it's a bloody. I don't know how
Oh, okay.
long blood stays on the ground. I don't think it'll stay that.
You'd think it'd be dried by now.
Nah, it's all these trees and swamps.
It's just being organisms, bacteria and whatnot.
That looks like a yeah, lovely pattern.
up by me.
Oh, yeah. The shrine.
Okay.
That crunch just sounds louder, Bearform.
It is a Pulu. I like it. I think it's pretty good.
What do you need? What can I do for you?
Guess what I get to do? I get to do my,
Could I speak with you a moment?
my weapon. 'Cause that's 61. Woohoo! No new slots. Okay. That's all right.
You have to go down to the
Response to what?
gravestone. Oh, when she reforged.
Oh. So you forged at 61?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know why they do that reforge like that. Why it's not just every 5, 10 levels.
I know. I don't know.
Well, it is. It's supposed to be every 5, and that's just the way it kind of worked out.
Did you all get it?
Yeah, I believe so.
Telling you to talk to somebody that haunted them. Scattered trails. That's what
Yeah,
that was.
go back up to the haunted area.
Talk to Prestideer, yeah. Yep, yep. Thank you. Yes, I got mine yesterday. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to use it on, though. I don't pick up... I, like, filter out boxes that need keys. So I'm not tempted.
Unfiltered for 5 minutes, you'll get about 6 of them.
Right?
Make sure to do it on your 140 characters. So.
Oh, yeah,
Would
good
you do
point.
something for me?
Embers. Neat. Then we can finally finish up the village and go up to the ruins.
He's just taking a walk around the bar. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Doing a lap. No problem.
Grab a drink.
Yep.
Grab a handful of bar peanuts.
She's checking for glasses left over.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, Celeste.
I have my own glass. Why do I need his? I liked his hair.
Who's here?
That was a throwback to a previous joke.
Oh, I...
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I was talking about.
Say bye-bye, Ghosty.
Oh, General. It took me a moment, but I got it.
The puns.
The puns are real.
Ooh, piece of candy.
That's one of my favorites.
Piece of candy.
Yeah, what you doing? Oh, piece of candy. Maybe. What are you typing? I don't understand. You don't ever say anything bad. What's it saying? Tell me what you said. Like, whisper me. I gotta know now. I gotta know.
I know she really see it.
Let's see.
Oh, black, probably. He said black keys. Asking if that contextually is okay to say in this channel.
Okay.
You guys hit kind of hard, huh?
It is. The only problem I have is whenever I don't, like, it automatically assumes it's bad. So I don't even see it, and then I don't know I don't know what it is I should be allowing or why it's doing it. That's when it's the worst.
Well, in the mod setting, it'll tell you exactly what it keyed on, and then you can allow it or deny it. And it'll save your preference.
I don't know why you're squinting.
Don't need that one yet.
Okay.
Need to go over here and get 3 more treasure. One right here.
Oh, and one on the other side too.
You shall not pass!
Yeah, there probably is one over here.
Yeah, there's one on the side here.
This round of Dan and Glover is over.
10 of 10. Yeah. Wow. General, are you around? Can you see what it's blocking? From, hey, Kendrell. From, Apulu? And then whisper me. If you see anything. I'm looking on the mod view and I don't see it. Well, yeah, but if it does that to you, then it does it to somebody else, and I need to know why. And what if somebody gets their feelings hurt? Then where will we be?
Oh no.
Oh no.
I just roll up into the fetal position. when that happens.
Right? I mean, that's what's going to have to happen.
Yeah.
And then nobody's going to be able to see me.
In Automon's defense, Apu is a troublemaker.
Is he? Really? See, and General is the only other one other than me, so I don't know who, I don't know what it's doing. Because if he didn't let it go through, yeah, and I can't even find it, then nobody allowed anything. Poor Apulu. But still, I need to know what it's doing and why. Why is it doing that? I don't know why.
What can I do for you?
I got nothing.
Stay a moment.
It's kind of weird.
Megavan, what can I do for you?
Well, it's just weird because if it sent the message that Ahmad has accepted the message,
How can I be of service?
then
Maybe it did that because it ran it against what's already been done in the past and said it's okay.
but then it didn't show up.
Yeah, that part I don't know.
How you doing? I don't know. I'll try and find something later and figure it out because if it's happening to you, then, you know, need to get it fixed. What happened to... there was none. It was just me. I'm a very hands-on kind of person. There isn't. Okay, let's see. Follow Gondo! Back across the bridge.
Yeah, we'll be going up here one more
Cross
time.
the bridge and up the stairs.
To grandmother's house.
Yep.
Whisper me, Apulu, so I can figure it out. If you would, please. Because it's going to drive me crazy if you don't.
Automod is being bullied now.
Really? But just to Apulu. Just...
Well, we gotta know what he's saying.
I know! I don't know. That was funny. Normally, if it dies, my spell won't go off, but it sure did that time. Yes, and hello, Naru. How are you doing? Sorry if I didn't say that earlier.
You guys get credit for that?
Got it.
Still need one relic of interest.
92. There must be random drops.
Good old
Right,
RNG.
you can look, too, I thought.
How you doing now?
Still need 2. How many you need, Sauce?
Let me go back up in here.
Hang on. I'm trying to figure out which... Is it Master of the Roost? Is that the one?
No. Fluttering Quest.
The Fluttering... Yeah, I'm finished.
I just finished now.
Okay. I was wondering because I couldn't see it, and then I was like, think I'm finished.
Being hard hit, just got the bad RNG.
All of it. I told you I opened a box for gear that says 465 minimum. I open it, I come out 462.
If I didn't have bad luck, I wouldn't have any luck at all.
Right?
Oh, broke a leg. Ooh.
How can I be of service?
I'm sorry, did I stand right in front of you? I know, I'm so rude.
I think I have to leave this here. I need to get some dinner started.
Okay.
So you all have fun. Don't feel the need to stop on my account.
Woo. All right, let's see. Well, you have a wonderful dinner. Huh?
I don't care either way.
Well, I'm going to keep on going for a little bit. I'm not even in 5 hours yet because I had to start late.
You know, you know, keep on this film.
You know, we could do that. That's right. I forget about all the alts.
No, I'm saying, I'm just curious.
We can do some alts. Yeah, we can. Let's jump off here and grab some alts. Let's see. I'll pull it up and see what I have, what I feel like. What do you feel like?
Well, me?
Yes, you.
All right, I'll see you guys in a little bit.
All right. Thanks, Gondo.
Bye.
Yeah, and then that way if he gets a chance to log back in, then we can pick it back up. what do you think? So we've got a 29 Hobbit Burglar, 15 High Elf Hunter in the Wade Water, and that we could continue on the Warden if you feel like. My 12 and yours 12 too.
Why don't I have the ones?
Okay. So let's see, what don't I have? I have a Captain, Bjorning, Warden, Hunter, Burglar, Minstrel. So I don't have a Guardian, right? Is that it? Is there something else I'm missing? I don't have a Brawler. Probably not going to do that for a while. Champ, yeah.
Oh, we already got 21 quests done out there.
Apulu says I should name my Guardian Cellophane. Because I wrap things up tight, is that why? This music is awesome. It's so cheery.
Just a moment.
Oh, so you had already finished Aiden by the Cliff, so I'll do that. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, I also need to add a new tab.
Yeah, I got a 6 and a 7. Neither one were set up at all. I mean,
Oh.
not much set up to them, but
I thought you had a 12.
no, I was wrong. I guess it's 7. I thought it was higher.
So what levels do you have? Tell me, and I will find one. I'm sure, because I have one in every, like, well, just about. Well, not every. I don't have any in the 30s.
Check another
You said you had a 25?
Took another count.
Okay.
Not 14, I think. Yeah, I got a 14.
Okay.
He hasn't even started his virtues.
Well, I think it's time to start, yeah? All right, so where is he?
He's in Bree right now. I can probably get out there. I was in Miss Rocks wherever you are.
Okay.
How do you do?
That's right. You don't have the new area, right?
No, I can have one.
Okay. So then I will I'll mosey over towards you.
Why?
Well, because you don't have this area. You can't do the quests
No,
and stuff.
do what you're doing. You're fine.
All right. Okay, so I need to slide up to Lintriv. And deed on everything on the way. I've just got to get used to setting up the combos. So do you normally wait until you can get it with LOTRO points and stuff like that? Is that what?
No.
Oh, okay. Just curious.
Yeah, you guys haven't yet.
Is that you?
They didn't even know it.
Let's see.
First time this guy's been in a group, I get all these group warnings.
Oh.
Warning: if you group with somebody, you're gonna share the loot. Yeah, you have to unlock it.
Okay. I was just wondering if it would let me
Go ahead.
anyway.
Yeah, did it share?
Yeah.
Once I had it, instead of accept, it had decline or unlock.
Oh, see.
Just fine, yeah. That's fine.
I was trying to be all sneaky. Not you sneaky if Sneaky's in here. All right, let's see. So I have to talk to Aiden by the cliffs. Are I done? Where is he? Oh, over here.
I don't have a bow yet. We've got no orphees, no bow, we have no range.
Come, look over yonder.
All right, well, we'll keep on the lookout for a bow for you.
No, I don't even know if I can use them. Maybe I can't use it until 10 or something. I'm not sure.
Oh.
Forget. Not important.
Okay. But, let's see. What does he have to say? Find a good lookout spot. Okay. Sure. Oh, this is a good place. You take in the glorious view.
It's funny, there's rings all around here everywhere.
But you can't. Oh man, That's funny. It's teasing you.
Right?
Taunting. Alright, so right here I need to turn in this one. It's so pretty here though. I mean, I know there's lots of pretty places in the game, but they did well, I think. A kite? What is this? Rope. New? Yes.
You see this pig over here? Thinks he's a chicken. Perching on the...
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
There's a chicken standing next to him. Two chickens. The pig thinks he's a chicken.
Oh, and another one. Look. That is too funny. A chig or a pickin'? Oh, let's see. Oh, do you have your mount yet?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Collect the kite fabric. Why does it tell me that's the other direction?
I have all my gearboxes in my inventory.
The Heavy Hobbit.
All the expansion stuff.
Oh yeah.
Gnarly.
I think I still have, yeah, I still have my boxes as well. I need to figure out which one the pocket is in.
Best way for that, get the exact name of the pocket and then search the pocket and see where it comes from. I'm not sure which bundle came in.
Yeah.
One got I think one got an earring, a bracelet, a pocket.
Mm-hmm.
3 of them. Something like that.
I did not know that, Arthur. I think actually, yeah, I saw it and I did not know where it was from. But I remember seeing it. I thought maybe it was like a skin face or something. You know how they're like flayed? All right, so I got that one. And now all I need is... Where is it? Oh, it's all the way over by the horse. Okay.
Look at that, I do have
Oh, you do? Cool.
level 5. Shoots Nerf darts.
Somewhere, right? This direction? Right here. Oh, there it is. Kite fabric. Somebody hung it up on their house? Hmm. Very nice. Kinda. Where do you guys come up with these? All right, he's right here somewhere. I don't see him. Did he jump off the cliff? All right, I'm gonna slide down. Oh, I went straight through that rock. There he is. He moved to another rock. He laid out a picnic. Okay.
Well, you took too long, and I got hungry, and...
Oh, he got hungry. Okay. Apparently I need to make a channel for jokes, huh? All right, so we're done with that. Oh. We can do, since we're down here, we could go over to the Old South Road where Helith had, and then head up to Langaren. Follow me! Hide Hobbit prints. I don't see Hobbit prints. I know you don't see hobbit prints.
Name's wrong, right?
I'm sorry, what?
I think the name's wrong. I see they are now.
You know what? Yeah, they are. Okay. I had to check, make sure. Nice. Oh, I see him. Muddy footprint. I gotta tell ya, Apulu. In this case, I know you know I'm a nurse, but my dad's a pharmacist. My stepdad's a pharmacist. And we owned a pharmacy, and so sales reps, medical sales reps would come in all the time. This is probably where I get my love of corny jokes. Because all growing up, they would all come in, and I would hear the most ridiculous jokes ever, but they make you laugh. Okay, so I got the footprints done, so we can head up to Langaran. Are you at least able to get like the stables and stuff? I have. Okay. If it's a medical joke, I may have heard it before. Oop, turn right here. I don't know. I don't know if mine are appropriate. I'll put one in Discord, okay? I have discovered Langaran. Woohoo!
What can I do for you?
Nice. Nice. Oh. Minaldir has come to Langaran for me. Okay. Where is he? Ooh, Wenda's here. That's good.
Something for me?
Because I need one of those on this girl.
How can I be of service?
have not heard that before. That's pretty cute. Cute. Where the heck is he? Do you see Mental Deer?
You looking for?
Mental Deer? Right? Mental Deer, yeah. Oh, there he is. Standing behind in the grass. Look, the grass comes all the way up. It's like, He was hiding. No, I just couldn't see him.
Yeah, I don't see him at all. He didn't show for me.
Oh, he's not there?
No.
Huh.
That'd be a quest thing.
All right, let's run get the stables then. I think that would probably be the best thing. Come on! Ooh. Ooh, scouts. Oh, and if you already picked up like your hobbies and stuff and you need to stop and get stuff, just tell me.
My materials?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I'm not crafting on this guy.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't decided yet, so I'm being pretty lax about the whole crafting thing. Okay, there's a stable right here. Somewhere right here. There he is.
Hello there.
Sweet! Because even if we just like unlock all of these, we get like a deed for doing it. And then it's like easy to move around. Oddly enough, I have not heard that one. That's pretty good. I'm gonna have to remember that one. Wandering Holly Troll. Ooh. There's a joke there somewhere, and I just can't figure out what it is. These guys standing there and they shoot vines up out of the ground. How is your horse faster than mine? Hey, Sneaky.
78.
You have the what?
78.
Mm.
I didn't turn them off. Where am I going?
Let's see. Yeah, we're almost there. In this camp somewhere. Yeah. Whoop, deed right there. Nice. Okay, so what's right over here? What level is the angle? That's quite a bit higher than we are, isn't it?
Not sure. I think so. You know, like 20s or something, I think.
Let's jump over there and look.
There you go.
Yeah. We could do some deeds around here and then jump over there because I've never actually done, I don't think I have done the angle area. I've wanted to, but it starts at 40. Oh, okay. That's quite a bit higher than we are. Nice. No deed on the troll? Many Urks. Okay, so we can do this one. There's no number, just many. think so. I haven't gotten the notification yet. Yeah, it's still... Oh, what does it say now? 15 of 40. Okay.
So they went to kill 40 orcs?
Yeah, it's a deed.
Oh, okay.
Sweet. So can the warden heal other people? Or is it all like toward themselves? Eventually? Okay. I was asking if the warden can heal, Savvy. I didn't know if it was all like self-heals or if they eventually got some other ability. So do you like transforming, or is it like, does it change it to like a tank spec? Or the Bjorning, for the Bjorning?
A little more durable in bear form, but I don't know, higher level you don't even, once you get bear form like rage and stuff, you pretty much stay bear form for the most part.
Mm.
And almost. Right now I just have one bear skill, attack skill, so it's always stay in man form.
Oh, I gotcha. Conviction.
Still a weak cub.
And hi, Tao. How are you? Still getting used to setting them up and then making sure I don't kill the guy before I throw the gambit. I did that like I'm throwing dice. I don't know why. So I just got Destination Breland. I know. I feel the same. Gotta get it done though, before time runs out. Oh God. Hitting the wrong stinking button. That's not helpful.
Tell me what you need.
Oh, let's see. I've noticed this, that when I hover over stuff right now, ever since the expansion, it doesn't always...
Oh, it doesn't tell you?
Yeah, which is odd, because I don't remember that before. Oh, I got it. Okay. All right, so ended with how about if we roll over to ended weight then? Yellow Bjornings are awesome. I have a level 28 that can do teeth. What? T3 of the new skirmish and can also level 26. Really? They just heal through the damage. I have to see where the crossing is. Unless you already know. Dangerous places. Oh, Lord, these guys are 50. Run back! Okay. It's safer over here. So stable to Lintrev, I'll turn that in and then let's pop over to Bree. Is that cool? Oh, there, it's right here. There it is.
Greetings, friend.
Lintrev. Do you have that?
What?
Lintrev?
Yes.
Okay.
Greetings, friend.
Cool.
You know, so travel is pretty expensive out here.
Mm-hmm.
Area.
For low level like that, yeah.
Right? 5 silver.
Mm-hmm.
It's like crucial to know it's higher. Only it's coppers.
Okay, I've got one to turn in here.
I am afeard of the days to come.
She's afeard of what? All right, I'm gonna drop these. What quests do you have over in Bree to do? Because basically I could do the, because with you here I could definitely do it. It's, oh, it's blue even. Book 1, Chapter 3, In the Damp and the Mud. So I could kill the ones that I have here, get the book done, and then we can head over. Weeks. After I kill these birds.
Me, actually, I have to take off a little bit.
Huh. Oh, okay.
About 6 or something. Tons of beef stuff.
Okay. Well then let's go kill some of them.
Tag along helping out.
Okay. All right. Sorry, I had to check the map. Make sure. Here, let's do this. The big swamp is in Lan. Did I miss the turn for the mount? Yeah. Up here. And Langaran. I gotta kill the Avanks there. And they're really nice. They like to say hi. They're very friendly. Where's the stinking entrance? I know it's behind a bush. Yeah, you found it.
Hello there.
That's funny. Whew. Really? I thought, let's see. I have to look it up. Yeah. So, avunc, if you've heard of an avuncular, that's what I always think of when I hear it. And they help you move forward in life, right? Or advance. So avuncs all around here. Words are fun.
Someone took off a little bit.
Okay. Thanks. I appreciate it.
And I think Ed's was rimmed tonight, so if that's the case, I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
I'll leave you alert.
Okay.
Definitely either way.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you. Good job.
Ooh, and Urukai. Yeah, totally understand that, Arthur. As I say, my mom was not a teacher, but she acted like one. That was the one I liked. Impressive flourish. And look at that. So, crit defense, physical mitigation, tactical mitigation, physical mitigation, tactical mitigation. Why twice? No, I mean specifically in English. So my mom was like this. So is that what that means? Do you think that's really what that means? Why don't you go grab the encyclopedia? Not the dictionary, mind you. Mm-mm. The encyclopedia. Britannica. Why don't you write me a couple of little sentences on how you think you use that word? Okay. Well, honestly, I've had a computer pretty much all my life, but my mom wouldn't know how to use them, so it wouldn't have mattered what the technology was. Mom was like, get the book. Where are they? There's one. I'll be honest, it gave me a love of books because you could look up one thing and like spend an hour looking up like 15 different related things. And I like the pages, the feel of the pages. They were like not quite onion skin, but different. I liked them. Hello, where are you? How many more? 4 more. Somebody must have just come through here or something. You know, if the world is falling apart, that's probably not the worst idea. Just saying, you know? Have you ever been to a hurricane party? Because they're flipping awesome. I'm going to have to wind up moving those again. I see. Nope, that's a moss turtle. Moss lurker, am I outside of, no? I should break out my heron, huh? Yes. Go, son of a bunk. One more. Uh-oh, lag. So how dangerous is lag as a warden? Curious. This should be it. Not? Okay. Because getting him set up, he's already dead by the time you get your gambit down. Or you're not sure which ones went in. Jump! You can do it! Alright, okay. Really? A sickle fly can go in the easy way, but I can't. Makes sense.
You seem to be a person of great ability. You seem to be a person of good ability.
Okay.
Dark days will soon be behind us.
I already did this one. Oh, it must have been my other girl. Okay. Ow! That was my knee. Okay, let's see. Oh, that note. It's disturbing. Aiding Langaran. Really? So you see a boot go flying? That's pretty hilarious. It should be. That would be awesome. There he is. Did he get bitten?
No sign of Tegwin. I have seen nothing either. Nothing. Let us continue our search.
It's interesting, I will say that. Setting them up to use the skill. Oh, I forget. Poison off of these guys.
This does seem to be Tegwin's sword.
Listen for Tegwin. Back! Oh my god! That's fine. To the northwest. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Almost, but I don't burn dreams. Yeah, other than the party, you know.
I'm here. I'm here.
It is huge. It really is. Sturdy mace. So what's the best thing? So right now I'm using a spear, which I need to replace immediately. Holy crud, no wonder I'm not doing much. Wait a second. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm like, wait, what? A spear. So I need a javelin in order to keep up the distance? Is that correct? I think that's correct, yeah. Oh my god. I need my coat again. My Yeti. Oops. My Yeti coat. Oh, that's so much better. Holy crud. It was getting cold. It really, really was. But I didn't want to spill any wine on the white. Know what I mean?
You would have been very proud of me. I'm certain of it.
The old elf city. Must be Kara's Galebrin.
Are you making fun of my accent? You are probably making Arthur itch over there with that. All right. Yes, but there's several kinds. So which kind would I be after? The javelin, I'm assuming. This is a spear that I'm using. A sword? If I'm doing distance, I want a sword? Or are you saying one thing for each? Javelin and spears. Okay, see, that's what I'm currently... Oop, that's what I'm currently using. So many comments, Savvy. Oh, I do need to replace my buckler. I'll bet yes. All right, now, so I need a spear, and that's about it. Melee. Okay, well, there's different types of melee. So, what do you look? What spear? Not javelin, but mace. I mean, obviously, I can use quite a few things. There's a hammer here. An axe? I mean, I can use all of these things. It's crazy. Okay, so let me see what would add the most DPS. So we've got 16 here. They're all about the same. All right, then I'm going with the cool looking one. No, that's not what I thought it looked like. That just looks a regular old, like, ball peen hammer kind of thing. Or something odd. Ranged. Ranged. Well, I was already doing that. I had already planned on getting javelin, and what I was using was a javelin and a spear. But I thought you were saying something different than what was already happening. Really? Okay, I'm 13. So, let's see. I mean, I have one available. But nothing unlocked, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know this. Got it. These things, like, I've played quite a few high elves now. So those kinds of stuff, I already know those things. I appreciate the assistance. But I'm familiar. All right. We are heading up. I think we'll just take them out the stable. So right now I have one hobbit, one human, and all the rest, other than the Bjorning, obviously, are high elves, I think. Ah, come on. Yay. I should stick what? My milestone? One of them here. Cool.
How can I be of service?
All right, got those. Nods as you approach. Okay. Nice.
Say you bring word from Manel, dear.
Climb the sloping path to the southeast.
I have been keeping watch over these lands for quite some time, and it troubles me. Shadow grows bolder.
This is a lot of stuff. I want to do something. Y'all ready? Let's see what we got. What do you think? Hunter? Burglar? I have a captain. What should I play? No. Captains are shouty? I've not played the captain. And Gondo, you're back. Welcome back. What's my lowest? My lowest is an unmade. Let's see. I do not have a guardian, and I do not have a champion. Their outfit is pretty cool. I'll say that. This cracks me up. As soon as I load a dwarf, it doesn't matter if you're male or female. You're just a dwarf. I don't think so. Hi, TD. I don't think so. I was just looking. I was trying to remember. I think I might play my hunter. Look at her outfit. Oh my god, I look like I'm going to Mardi Gras. Or something. Nice. Quest actions available. What do we have? Breland. Oh my. I'm gonna have to decide what I want everyone to be. That's for sure. I got my mount. Okay, so Scout trainees. All right, let's see what's happening. Take this off and this off. And run over there. I like the music in this entire area, but right there by the pier, where those two notes clash from time to time, it hurts. It's painful. Well, let's see what my inventory looks like. All right, I've seen better, I've seen worse. Oh, also, before I bolt out of there was a window there. I need to grab a stone. A canteen. We'll do that real quick before we take off. Ah. Perfect.
Would you do something for me? Hello there.
Yay! Okay. See that one? Ouch. That's painful. Mm. And I could go Karaskalabrin. Let's do that. Because stable.
Greetings, friend.
No! Fine. I'm getting spoiled. Already. That's better. Different music. I'm just like leveling this guy up and doing stuff. If you want to come hang out, that's cool. You know me. I likes the group. Just doing quests in the area, leveling up so I can learn the skills. So here's the plan. Make one of everything, level them all up to at least like 40 or 60. So I know like basic skills and stuff. Well, I know, but you can hang out with me, like playing with me too. And then I can see which one I really, really, really like. And then once we do that, and we've got a few 140s in the group, then we can start running some stuff. Get some gear, do some things, you know. Oop, there you are.
Hello there.
You say you bring word from Manel, dear?
Level all to 140. Well, I mean, that is actually the plan.
I have been keeping watch over these lands for quite some time, and it troubles me. The shadow grows bolder. Many are the wounds of war that scar these lands. Alas for Karaskalebrin. Alas for the Meerdine.
Well met. Are you heading?
Well met. I mean, not tonight. But Okay. So I finally made a channel. I think I got smart. We'll see. Made a channel that's kin, party, and IMs. And then that way I should be able to see pretty much everything. Oh, hi, dude. I need to kill you. See, hunters, man. And Gondo, you already know you're invited, so. It's a party with cheeks. So that's what I was asking earlier. Has anyone ever been to a hurricane party? Have you ever heard of a hurricane party? And if you have, what was your experience? Was it fun? Was it scary? And were you in college? So no and no. Anybody else? I know there's some other people, like at least from Florida and stuff, so I thought maybe somebody might have. You've never heard of it? Well, it's kind of a local thing. It's a hurricane party. It's, I think in other states and stuff, they probably call it an end of the world party if something, you know, crazy were to happen. Like maybe in California if they were having earthquakes. I don't know. That would be similar. Yeah, that's the kind of party. TD Navy? Similar. Yeah. Yep. You lock the doors, you tape the windows, and you dance on speakers. You know? So what is this? Is that poison? Purge poison. Nice. I can see I'm going to have to rearrange these. A remote quest. Level 15. Okay. I need more things to kill. How many more? Yeah, I kind of figured it was really a local thing, but I kind of also assumed there's similar, like, yeah, like you said, a blizzard party where you break out the barbecue grill. Yeah, something like that. An excuse to hang out with your friends. Stance strength. Oh, yikes. Soul. Yeah. I've heard about where you live then. Or that area where it gets that cold. Because there's not that many places that gets that cold. That could freeze fire. That's a joke. Could freeze your eyes open though. Whew. I forget, no deed for this dude. No dude deed. So that, find the path. Penetrating shot. So these are auto shots. This is cool. Quick shot. Nice. Icicles. Oof. So, like, you would have to, well, I don't even, can you even drive a car in that kind of weather? I'm thinking just to get into your car, you'd need to wear, like, the ski things. I probably have no idea what I'm talking about. That's okay. Do not profess to be expert in anything to do with cold. Studded tires. Studded tires or chains? I personally like studded tires. I think that would be cool. Around the wall, of course. I need more wolves. Oh, what is this? Gondo. Calling all hunters. What the heck is going on? Let me correct that statement. Gondo, I need your aid. What this? What's this? What's happening down here? Down at the bottom over here. Yeah, I didn't want 18 people answering. That's why I said, let me correct that. Can focus in combat while remaining still, allowing them to make near impossible shots. Oh, really? Near impossible.
Yeah, so that's so you can use
Oh, thank God. Okay.
penetrating shot.
Mm-hmm.
Penetrating shot and other focus abilities.
Okay, so there's certain ones that are focus abilities then.
Yeah. So that penetrating shot one looks like a...
Yeah, I'm looking at it. The damaging shot that pierces enemy mitigations.
Mm-hmm. Are you set up in Redline right now, Lynn?
Let's see. Okay, so I made this one a little bit back, like a couple of months ago. Yeah, probably 2 months ago. So I'm not sure, but let me check.
Looks like
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, and I have 5 points to spend. Dagger in the eye. Oh, I can't even hardly stand to look at that. Ooh.
Oh, that's a good one to have, yeah.
Heartseeker.
I've been having a blast with Blue Line because you can move while you shoot.
Really? Oh, see, that sounds fun too. Because I did already just notice, like I've been playing, well, you saw, like 15 minutes, whatever. You have to stand still.
Right.
And that's so not me.
Yeah, there's a lot. When you're not as tough as you are later on in the game as a hunter, it's advantageous to move.
Yeah.
So they don't interrupt your shots and, you know, just annoy you, so mitigate some of their damage.
Quick. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna pick these and then hop over and make one in blue then if you can move, because that would definitely be the way to go.
Well, you should, if you want to do that, it'd be better to start out in blue. Because all the bonuses you get from the far left column in the blue. Whereas red is all DPS.
Yeah, see, I didn't have a second one. That's how much I've played the Hunter, though. I don't have, I have a clean slate here.
Yeah.
Wow, free to move. Check it out.
Yep. And you get a second focus ability of Barrage right off the bat, which is nice.
Ooh.
And that
Split
one,
shot.
the quick shot's good because you hit quick shot and sometimes you'll get extra focus. So then, you know, if you're low on focus, you can hit your focus abilities more.
I see.
Yeah, blue hunters are pretty fun.
Yeah, I mean, if you can do all that and move, I kind of just assumed that was the price you paid, was having to stand still.
Yeah, red is a lot more powerful later on, but, I mean, that's much later.
Well, and the other thing about that is that's great and fine, but I could be playing in the blue line, level up, get the points to be able to spend on the things that I need to instead of struggling.
Exactly. And there are some good things about blue line that, you know, you trade into after your red is done at endgame, so.
Okay.
The extra bleed and a heal.
Yeah, I saw that heal. That was interesting.
Split shot.
Yeah.
Some good stuff. The heal really comes into its own when you can put a trait on your ally for it.
Wait, what was that?
I said it gets better when you can put a tracery on there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's okay for now. That and blood arrow, you shouldn't run into too many problems. Once you get blood arrow, that is.
So is this considered tactical mastery?
No.
It's physical.
Yep. You're
Okay.
all physical. Agility, crit, and vitality is what you want.
Okay.
They usually do like determination, confidence, loyalty, valor, and wit. And then after all of those are done, then I do fidelity.
Okay.
Because later on, tech mastery will be, or tech defense mitigation will be very useful.
Okay, well, we'll start with that and go from there. That looks pretty cool. Okay, so what do we do to our bar here?
Yeah, that barrage will be one of your normal spenders. I use that quite a bit.
A melee attack too. Interesting. Oh.
Yeah, they like to throw those in there for some reason.
Yeah. Okay, so that's a heal right there. Okay, that's cool.
You know, the heal for the hunter used to be melee based, which I thought was kind of weird.
How is it melee based? I don't understand.
It was, their heal was, you had to punch or stab something to get a heal. But now it's a range
Really?
heal. Yeah.
That's unusual.
Nice, they redid it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Blue line would level up easier, right? So, okay. So let's try this out. See. I need more wargs. Oh, but I can move now, see?
Yeah, just begin running in circles, shooting at stuff.
Hmm. Oh, Lord. This is going to make me have to get another mouse.
But what kind of mouse do you have right now?
Oh, it's just it's like a 3-button, it's a 3-button mouse. Just.
And you use your WASD key?
Yeah, it's just that I use my spells on that hand, and I generally move with my right hand and do spells on my left, and when I try to do both on my left, it gets fun. I do stuff like that. That's all right. I'll either get used to it or I'll get a new mouse. Interesting.
Some people I know use the arrow keys.
I was thinking about that. That might work.
Right hand, and use the left hand for. But those MMO mice are pretty nice.
Yeah.
Where they just have the button, all the 12 buttons.
Mm-hmm. I just need a strafe left and a strafe right, and I would be fine.
Yeah, I usually use Q and E, of course, and then I just kind of reach up with my pinky and ring finger to hit buttons.
Yeah, like anything, it'll just take a little bit of adjusting and then getting used to.
Yeah, get that muscle memory built up.
Mm-hmm. Nice, General. A mouse warming party. I like it. Any excuse, right? Oh, and I can track. See, I'm looking for something I forget that I can track here.
Yep. Track them down.
Look at that. That's pretty cool. He's good. He's being a little bit whiny today, which is why I didn't bring him in. You know, I heard him toward the end of the stream last night. He starts chirping. It cracks me up, but it's like, until I like start paying attention to him, forget it. It just doesn't stop. Oh, yeah, I did. What was it? I think I kept the one that it had, which was focus, right? Nope. No, it was strength. That's what it was.
Yeah, I always use precision. I like, because then you get focus back no matter what you're doing.
Now, does that come further down?
It's just auto bestowed, so I don't know what level. You could check and see if you have it. And oh yeah, it's on your bar. You just got it. It's the last one.
Oh. Okay.
I personally use that all the time, no matter what. Scale's a lot better than strength scale.
Oh, so if you do focus before combat. Interesting.
Yeah, you get a crit buff.
Why do I like every character? This is impossible.
You have the same problem.
good. Yes, we are on Crick Hollow. How are you? Cheers. Another one. Oh, nice. Very nice. Have you ever played before? Out of curiosity. Okay, so I've got all of this done. I need to turn these in, I believe. Oh, okay. So I've been playing for just over 6 months now, so although I play a lot every day, primarily it's great to have people around you who have the answers. And there are lots of people here who have all the, not all the, each one of them has a different set of answers. Yeah. Yep. 6 months, 1,200. What is what's the command for the hours? I always ask that. Is it played?
Well, for in-game?
Yeah.
It's a /played.
/played.
But that doesn't cumulative or combine at all. Yes.
Oh, it's just this character. Okay. Yeah. Wow. So the only other way I have. Let's see.
There is a plugin that if you add all your characters to it, it'll calculate it all.
Oh, I can do it with Steam.
Yeah, I don't play through Steam, so yeah.
I have it both, and I kind of appreciate it sometimes. So yeah. My hours played are just over 1,300 hours. Yeah, that's a few hours. 1,304.
Any other game that would be a lot, but this game, not a heck of a lot.
You were close, General. You're right. That's pretty funny though. In 6 months. Find the riverbank to the southwest.
This NPC told me that I did my job so well helping him, he'll allow me to do other things.
Isn't that kind?
Mm-hmm.
That's so nice.
I don't know what I would do.
I know. Giving you permission to move along. What is it, Apulu? You can now commence to steppin'?
Commence to steppin'.
Oh, there it is. I was looking for this. Slope. Ooh. He's down there. Is Legolas around? Because there's an elf arrow. Let's see. Oh, yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, no. Brigalith. Kill them all. Okay. I love those quests. Just kill everything. Can do. I just killed 2 of them, but didn't get credit for it. He's an Uruk. Should get credit for it. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Who knows? I don't know. Oh, I bet that's what it was. There's Dunlendings mixed in here. Read the Uruk report. Yeah. I can read that. Sure.
Slaying Uruks may be its own reward, but finding a clue to their purpose here is even better. The elves of Eregion were deceived before by gifts and promises of secret.
Excuse me.
Bush.
Thank you. Those, like, that's fine. I don't know if you were here. When I was this close to a sneeze and then all of a sudden it went away.
Oh, that's the
It's
worst.
so frustrating. Thank you. Yeah. Oop. Let's see. Flowers, and then I can turn all of these in. Hi, how are you doing? Oh, across the water. All right. Jump over there. Doing pretty good. Yep. I'm a hunter. Trying to learn the things, do the things to get the stuff. Oh, the elk did not seem to like that. So many trees. Root Keeper was my first, and I had a lot of fun with it. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was a great introduction to the game, quite honestly, in my opinion. Oop, somebody's shooting an arrow at me. So Lore Master is my second and a Mini is my third. Definitely. I would agree. I can't play, it's just not my, there's nothing wrong with it, it's just not my play style to play the same character. I like to change things up. Every now and again. Although there is something to playing the same character because you do learn your skills. Me too, Apulu. What are you having? I will be honest, Apulu. Yeah, that's cool. Yep. I like that. I'm not 100% sure, but I have salads a lot. But I make different kinds of salads, so it's not like it's the same. So like night before last, I had like taco salad. So I had some leftover taco meat and whatnot, so I made, you know, taco salad. And yeah. And I don't know if you guys know what a muffalata is. I think I've mentioned this before. That's like one of my favorite things to put on a salad. It's like an olive salad on top of a salad. But muffalatas are very common, very popular in New Orleans and in the New Orleans area. And so I take that and just put it on my salad. And it's delish. I like rabbits, but I'm not a rabbit. I usually put some meat on my salad. Well, it depends. It depends on if I'm really tired or not. But I often put meat on my salad. I chop up like ham and eggs. Oh, that sounds good. I might do that tonight. Now I gotta go boil eggs. And pepper. I put a lot. I put way too much pepper on my salad all the time. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping in. Let's see. in the center. Okay. We'll turn this one in. Ooh, that's some lag. Thank you. All right, you guys. I just heard something going on in the other room. So I think, and I'm getting a little bit tired. It was long days yesterday and the day before. Looks like we're not quite to 8, but I think I need a nap.
Yeah.
I come back and start at 10. No, we started back at 11 hours. So it's been, look, it's like I paid the time in advance, right? Or I played the time in advance.
Yeah, go rest.
Yep, I think we are gonna do that. So, yeah, let's see. 7:18. And I kinda need to. I thought Big Ed was coming on.
Yeah, he might be later. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's a little later usually.
All right. So I tell you what, I am going to, I normally do a raid, but I don't know anybody on, and I'm going to leave y'all to your, no, you know what? I do know somebody on. Here we go. Let's see. There it is. All right, you guys. I'll be back on tomorrow. Come see me, say hi. Hopefully I'll have had some sleep, so I'll be energetic again. And until then, thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it very much. See you all soon.
Have a good night.
Thanks, you too.